Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing more Pokemon Violet. The Teal Mask. Now this DLC is like, the story, I played it all on my own off stream. I was actually waiting to finish my living decks, because what I determined from playing the rest of the story is that it's really not that long. Like, there's some bonus stuff you could do, but I don't know if it's that important for us to do. Like, I'm not gonna go for the living decks again, so really, like, the actual story of it is, like, the important part, and that part is not that long. So, I think we could finish it today, to be honest. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I think the Teal Mask is pretty good. It makes me hopeful that part 2 will be even better. And of course, real quick, before we start, it is September. It is September 18th. We are 12 subscribers away from the September sub goal. And if you sub or if you gift a sub, you will get a free meatball parade for you to use at any time. You just have to say the word, and I'll do it. And if you save up 5 for some reason, you can make me play Sonic Forces on the next Variety Hour or Midnight with Morgan section. But yeah, I don't have too much to say tonight. We don't have cards to open, which is so sad. You know, it's my favorite thing to do is open Pokemon card packs. Although they got the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet fucking 151 packs coming soon, which is, like, honestly not that exciting, because it's just, like, the Kanto Pokemon again, and, like, dude, I have so many fucking Kanto Pokemon cards from, like, my older sibling. So, like, that's small potatoes, honestly. But I'll probably still get some packs of that. You know. Maybe I'll have a dope-ass Pikachu that I'll be like, fuck yes for. I don't know. You never know. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. We haven't actually done the festival part of this. I forgot that Bort had glasses. I'm, like, so used to my regular player avatar that, like, seeing Bort again is, like, fucking me up. It's like I had forgotten about her. Okay, wait, yeah, I did the battle here already. I was honestly, like, a little impatient with, doing, like, my living decks. Just because I liked seeing the number go up in the Pokedex, you know, I'm a big numbers go up fan. So at some point, when I just had, like, the version exclusives left, like, when I first played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I was very stubborn about doing it. But for the Teal Mask, I just looked up one of those trade codes online and was like, okay, I'm going to trade, like, immediately just for these, like, couple of version exclusives. Because it's really just, like, 2 in each. My little cutely sweet. Look at how jolly it is. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Pidea or wherever, right? That's true. Knew it. See, Kitakami's just as good as any of your big shiny cities. It's okay, Bort. Just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night together. Forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two. Scooch in closer. Ow, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This'll only take a second. Okay, are you ready? Say Chansey. They don't have cheese in the Pokemon universe. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh look, they give out candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Bro doesn't care about this conversation. He cares about the candy apples, okay? Bro's got his priorities straight. She was, like, trying to make fun of him, and he was just like, fuck it. I'm gonna go get candy apple. Like a real civilized individual. That brother of mine's awfully quick to run away when he doesn't like what's being said. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. I don't know, I see a lot of people with, like, the teal mask on right now. Here, Bort, you can have one. Thank you. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check out what's over there. I'm gonna bring a date next year. Yeah, what the fuck was, like, Carmine talking about? She was like, oh man, everybody just wears the Loyal Three. I have seen, like, exclusively teal masks. Carmine's out of her mind. She doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. I mean, there's the one dude with the Pikachu, the other one with the Eevee. I don't see anybody wearing a Loyal 3 mask except her, which is really fucking funny. Oh no, wait, this kid's got Pheasantipity. The one fucking kid. What about you? You're Pikachu. Oh, I should heal up my dudes. It's so funny that I have, like, an actual full party for this, because, like, literally for this DLC, I pretty much just rocked my Quaquaval on my, off-stream file. I didn't really need anybody else, to be fair. Because they do make you fight a lot of baby Pokemon. Not exclusively baby Pokemon, but there are a lot of them. Hey bro, what's up? Step right up for a game of ogre ousting. So y'all wanna have a go? Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Bort? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of ogre ousting, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Bort. I don't know. This is like a fake-ass minigame. Also takes a fucking century to load, apparently. Yeah, I already know, don't worry. I'm a ogre ousting fanatic, as you could tell. Well, I do like the song that's being played here, at least. Whoop. I accidentally got too many heart. Well, that's okay. I don't think that makes a difference. Probably. Oh, wait. I can't return to the table like that. I have to go all the way back. I have to be so fucking careful with my ogre ousting. I think there is gonna be, like, some little kid who plays this DLC, and ogre ousting is their favorite part of this entire video game. They are, like, fucking obsessed with ogre ousting, and they're gonna grow up thinking it's, like, the dopest shit ever, and they're gonna be in, like, their mid-20s on, like, whatever social media is around at the time, and be like, yo, does anybody remember how dope ogre ousting was? Or is that just me? I personally, sometimes I just make up people on stream that I think would be funny to exist. This is in the category of made-up people who not only do I think they'd be funny if they existed, but also they would bring me joy, even. I would want to meet them and talk with them and have, like, a serious discussion with them about ogre ousting. You love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet frame rate. Dude, I actually got, like, a little scared, because one time when I started up this DLC in handheld mode, it was running at, like, an incredibly smooth frame rate, and I was like, that's not supposed to happen. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is supposed to be, like, the stupidest, worst optimized video game of all time. How the fuck is this running this smooth? It was, like, genuinely maybe the first time I had ever seen Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in 60 FPS. It was crazy. And, like, obviously I could never recreate that on stream because, like, Scarlet and Violet runs way worse in docked mode. I did it. Oh, I fucked her record up. Get fucking decimated, Carmine. Holy shit. It wasn't even close. God damn. I beat her by like 600 points. I shitted on her doo-doo ass. That was some fine dashing about. Let's see, you scored 6,986 points, so here's your prize. Hi, Carmine, Masui's reigning champ of ogre balloon busting, have been defeated? Ugh, I hate losing. I want to have another go to get even, but I'm all out of pocket money. Kiki, you go and beat board for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed I think I'm gonna black out. Ugh, sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around in the meantime? Little creature. Alright, get out of the way. Look at it hopping. A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's a cool mask. Hey, Board, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I tell you. Hey, who was that? Chase after that mysterious kid. Wait, Bort. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. Hey, is it just me, or did that kid look rather orange? Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? Carmine, I gotta be honest, I don't think it's a kid. What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean? That kid we just saw, they ran off towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? From the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. She's very trusting about this. All things considered, the amount of shit that Carmine has given me up until now, she's being rather trusting about this specific thing. She's just like, yeah, sure. That was the ogre, obviously. Bort, sis, what are you guys doing over here? Oh, we just bumped into the ogre. Hey, wait, stop. What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh. Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Bort's toxic slutch hair makes you smile. It's important to Bort's character to always have toxic slutch hair. Whew. At least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to see. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Felt left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I don't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's just keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up, too. Why? Why do we have to keep it a secret? I know he likes the ogres, so he'd think it's cool as fuck. You don't want him to have dopeness in his heart? And swag in his soul? Terrible sister. Terrible sister. to the Chimecos. It's a sleepy kind of day. It truly is. It's the first, like, real chilly day. Like, it wasn't really chilly when I was, like, walking to work. But walking back home, I was like, man, there's, like, a nice breeze. Dude, it's almost fall. Can you believe it? Just a week away. I am so happy about this information. Actually, it's just, like, on the 21st, isn't it? I mean, I'm ready as fuck. I cannot wait for fall weather. Just a week away. We will be doing, we have one exciting new release this week that I will be playing. Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways is dropping, and I will be streaming that. I'm not gonna confirm it on Thursday. Thursday I'm technically off from work, but there might be something else going on. I'm not 100%. But there's a chance I'll be doing something else. But if not, I'll probably do it, like, that Friday as the midnight segment. Like, start that. We'll definitely have more Ocarina of Time this week, also. I want to play more F-Zero 99. My hope is to kind of beat this tonight, because that would, like, make it easier to have the schedule be a bit more free. Had enough of the festival? Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. But yeah, since we're mostly gonna be doing story stuff and not so much, not so much catching and such, is that, there'll be a lot of reading tonight. There'll be a fuck ton of reading. There you are, Bort. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone about the, you know, the thing that happened yesterday, right? What thing? Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We bumped into the yogurt. Yogurt. Yes, yogurt. So don't play dumb, got it? You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there, don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, you know, the thing we found. I like to believe that, Bort actually, like, literally forgot. I think that Bort's only exposure to, like, ogres as a concept is, like, Shrek. So, like, Ogrepon being orange, like, that doesn't process in, like, Bort's mind. Bort is just like, that's a weird-looking Pokemon. And then when asked about, like, hey, do you remember when we saw the ogre last night? Bort is like, what are you talking about? What fucking ogre? What are you on about? That's my headcanon. Good morning to you, Bort. Hey, Bort, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Bort's got business with me. Seriously? She's spending all her time with you? That's so unfair. You could be such a jerk. What'd you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. What is your fucking problem? That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. What the hell is your problem? Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Bort? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it. The ogre, I mean. Yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and, yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Peepaw's McDonald's symbol hair. Huh? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Bort. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogrepawn, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. Okay. Well, gotta go. He was gonna tell me a nice story and I could just leave. I could just tell him to go fuck himself. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright? It's not alright, actually. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy to just have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them spread quickly far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way into the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle in a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogre didn't deserve that, and the Loyal Three, they're the worst. Story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal Three. So how would they react to being told they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say, our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But no one would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogre Pond than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs? Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogre Pond. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. Uh-oh. Poor Kieran. The poor boy hasn't done anything wrong. I want to see Ogre Pond again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Boy, don't you look fucking dumb to the audience. Whew. That was like a good 10 minutes of just pure dialogue. Honestly, if Ogre Pond killed those three, so what? It's not a big deal. She was just having a girl moment. Okay? And that's not me just saying shit, like, Ogre Pond is a Pokemon that is 100% female, so she was just having a girl moment. It happens. Alright? We've all been there. Sorry, I was enjoying hopping. When I start talking, my brain goes on autopilot. Yo, what's up? Oh, hey, Bort. So, I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just, talking about? Yeah, nothing much. Oh, I see. So, about those signs, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down toward the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Too bad I don't have an option to spill the beans, because Bort would definitely do that. Why? Why'd you lie to me? See, this is an out-of-character moment for Bort. I don't think Bort has it in herself to lie. Bort is just, like, fucking honest no matter what. We don't really have a warp over there. So I guess we'll have to take the long way. Which is fine. Honestly, as much as I love, like, Ogre Pawn as a legendary and as a design, I'm kind of glad that the Teal Mask does have a few Pokemon additions that aren't just legendaries. Because, you know, it would have been so easy for them to do that. Because Isle of Armor just has, like, Urshifu, and that's, like, it. And then, like, what? Fucking Crown Tundra had the big-ass headgear and the horses. We're getting a little more variety. I mean, it's not like they're gonna be adding, like, hundreds of dudes, but even, like, a couple new dudes who just weren't in the base game decks, that's cool. I like that. You know, I think Diplin is a cool addition. What are the other new ones? Fuck, wait. Sinishti. Sinishti. That one's cool. We should fight trainers also, because they'll give mad EXP right now. And who fucking knows how hard Part 2 is gonna be. I have a feeling, like, Part 2 is gonna be more, like, post-game centric. I can't imagine they're gonna do the thing again where they're like, yeah, you could visit this at, like, any time, really. Alright, Spinarak. Get hit by a Fire Blast, buddy. Get hit by a fucking Fire Blast, buddy. Wow, look at how much more EXP we get now. 700 from killing a bug. Well, if you guys want to update on new puppy Robin, she's bad. She's a bad dog. She pooped in my room this morning. I literally, like, got out of bed, and, like, she had already pooped in my room. Like, she got upstairs and decided to poop in my room, and I was like, dude, this fucking dog, man. She's lucky she's so damn cute. Because that's fucked up. I also got to see that she pooped in the hallway when I got home today. Real big pooper. Real big pooper. The shitter, literally. I don't even know which Pokemon I've caught in this DLC. I do have a Fomantis. Dude, Lurantis is so cool. Lurantis has to be, like, a top Pokemon of all time. I need to do that one website. You guys know the one website where it's, like, you, like, pit all the Pokemon against each other until you, like, determine, like, your ultimate faves in the series? I should do that as a stream. I did like the favorite Pokemon picker, which was like interesting, but that was more like, you know, you'd categorize them by like types and stuff. So it wasn't like literally my like all-time faves 100%. Because definitely like some of my faves would have like type overlap. They'd also have like evolution line overlap, to be honest. Like, I don't know, that's partially a me thing, is I can't imagine like liking one Pokemon and then not liking like its pre-evolution or its evolution. Like, you gotta love it all, if you ask me. You gotta do whole hog or no hog. That's my stance. You know, I said that, and probably if I ever do this, like, Pokemon thing, the Pokemon picker, I'll probably find out that, I don't actually believe in that. And everybody can make fun of me for it. Streamer lied! Streamer doesn't believe in her own morals. Also, I, like, missed it today, but we have another, like, Elon Musk ruining Twitter incident, where, like, apparently he's in talks of charging people for using Twitter at all. Now, I don't believe that this would go through. I very much doubt in my mind that Elon Musk is stupid enough to charge people for Twitter. Because here's the thing, genuinely, I think what happens if Elon Musk charges for Twitter, he will lose every single advertiser that he has left. Like, honestly and earnestly, I think, like, all of them will fuck off, because there's just not gonna be enough people who, like, pay to use Twitter. I don't think we live in a world where people are that addicted to Twitter, man. I really don't. Like, I don't know. Not that there aren't people who are addicted to Twitter. What's up with me and Fu's eyes? The gay stare. Dude, I love Cutie Fly or Bombi. I caught a Cutie Fly, right? Yeah. Swear they were, like, vanishing. They might have been, and I just, like, nothing in this game surprises me anymore. I see something weird happen in Pokemon Violet, and it's average Tuesday for me. You gotta get Bus Bug. I love Bus Bug. Beep beep. Fucking, what was I saying? I don't think enough people are gonna pay for Twitter for advertisers to also be like, yeah, you know what, let's stay on Twitter and, like, advertise our stuff. Because, like, isn't the whole benefit of advertising in the social media age that, like, you know, it's like, all you have to do is act, like, quirky and relatable. And you post it on a website for, like, billions of people. Oh, what happens when there's not billions of people because they're not paying to use the fucking thing? Yeah, there's no way it's a decision that goes through. I just can't envision a reality where that decision sticks. And it's like, he hasn't even, like, really publicly announced it. It was just in, like, an article. Which makes me believe that, he did not want to state it on his own Twitter in case his, like, defenders were like, wait, that's kind of stupid, though. It's, like, such piss-poor attempts at making money, too. I don't think a single attempt he's made at, like, making money on Twitter has, like, truly worked. Like, I know there's people who pay for Twitter Blue. Because now if you look in the comments of any post, they're the first people there. But it's just, like, it's not gonna be enough to carry the site, man. It's fucking over. Twitter Blue replies are, like, disgustingly funny. They can be quite humorous, to be fair. There was one post that I saw recently, that was, like, a Twitter Blue person replying to, like, Peachette getting added to Mario Kart 8, and they replied with, it should have been Peach, and they used her render from Mario Kart 8. How do you know she's not? How do you not know she's in there? I thought you were playing the game. What the hell? It's so funny. She's like right on the box art, man. At least I think she is. It'd be kind of strange to me if she wasn't. Oh, this is really good. Come on. Wow. So good. Togs are best friends. We can claim a reward. Let's go. I love rewards. Oh, we could just get free shit from playing the game normally. I mean, I won't complain. If we get a bunch of EXP candies, that'd be nice. Hope you guys like the jingle. $10 dust balls is nice. How long does this go on? How many Pokemon did I catch? I caught over 200 Pokemon in this save file? Jesus Christ. I'm like halfway through the regular decks. Just by doing my fucking thing, man. Leave Annie. Here's a dope Pokemon. If I wasn't so attached to our main party, like, some of these DLC editions would be cool as fuck to use. I don't know, maybe one of these days. Honestly, I've thought about it. And, like, especially if we hit, like, the randomizer Nuzlocke, like, goal, I would love to do more Nuzlockes and stuff, and I think, like, a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke would be, like, really fun. The only thing is, I would probably have to do a level cap. Because here's the thing, Wonder Trade Nuzlockes are fun, But also, if you're winning too much, you, like, over-level the entire game, and you win, like, so fucking cleanly. You kind of need some bullshit to happen, otherwise you just have, like, a free ride, basically. Especially if you get, like, really good Pokemon in the Wonder Trades. But I think that'd be fun. Honestly, I might... Maybe I'll wait until DLC 2 comes out, but that might be fun to do on my own time. I don't know, you're the Leafster. The Bouncer! We gotta look at Mienfoo again. Oh, you know what it is? With the eyes disappearing, it was blinking. You probably saw Mienfoo blinking, and, like, Pokemon blinking is, like, fake. Pokemon blinking is literally just they, like, color over the eyelids. Mighty Hyena? That's just a hyena. Sorry for doubting your blink, Mienfoo. It's okay. Mienfoo's not bothered. Mienfoo is chilling on a rock. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Hyenas are best friends. True. I know someone who would agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Pokemon here in Kitakami are all different from the ones back in my region. This is like a minor complaint that I have, and this extends to base game also. Since they have, like, now experimented with, like, different wild Pokemon themes for, like, the overworld, I kind of wish that all the different, like, areas that you go to would also have, like, unique trainer themes. You know what I mean? Like, I know they already have, like, unique boss themes and stuff, but for, like, the random trainers, it would be cool if they also got new themes for each area, you know? Clodsire. Is it gonna be a water absorb motherfucker? Because if so, I don't have any ground moves. But if it's unaware, I can't stored power on its doo-doo ass. Oh wait, I have Ice Punch. Wait, it literally doesn't matter. Does not fucking matter. This really is, like, such a fun team to use. I think it is one of the, like, cooler bits of team building I've done. It is kind of fucked up that I don't have, like, a ground move, though. That seems, like, so basic. It's because my beautiful, poo-poo was a lover, not a fighter. I think I did use a Clodsire all the way on my Scarlet playthrough, though. I don't remember what my team was for that. I mean, I know I had Skeledirge. Skeledirge has to be, like, one of the craziest starters they've ever added. Skeletor just, like, so fucking strong. Man, I don't give a fuck what, like, the Showdown player base thinks. Skeledirge is, like, OU forever, in my mind. I will put Skeledirge on any OU team, no matter what. Maybe not, like, literally every OU team, but it's always, like, whenever I'm, like, thinking, man, I need, like, a good defensive guy, Dirge is on that shit, man. Dirge is so fucking good. Anybody who's ever doubted my beautiful and benevolent Skeledirge, they will rue the day. It is still fucked up that Bax is, like, Uber now. My beautiful Baxcalibur. It happens so quickly. Like, just Aurora Veil being a thing, and then, like, Scale Shot being a thing, and it was, like, immediately, like, wait, Bax is, like, way too good now. I mean, Baxcalibur was already, like, pretty good in OU. I mean, it was a top 10 Pokemon, for sure. But just, like, having a good Snow Setter with, like, Aurora Veil was, like, already, like, fucked up really good. And then it's giving it Scale Shot, too, so it doesn't have to do Dragon Dance is crazy. Also, hi, Gino. Yeah, I got Spidops on my squad. Our beautiful, beloved ZU. Okay, we already have Geodude. See, I don't even know which Pokemon I have on this save file, because I'm, like, used to my off-stream file where I just have everything. Can anyone give you a name for a goat and a duck in Stardew Valley? The goat... Name that dude Asgore right now. Name that dude Asgore. You won't regret it. The duck, I'm not sure. I don't have any good duck names off the top of my head. The only duck name I have is Fucklet. Don't want to milk Asgore, but if you insist. Listen, I don't play Stardew Valley. I didn't know that you'd be milking the goat. It's fine to name him Asgore still, though, if you ask me. The Wistful Fields. Dude, I got like a shiny girder on my off-stream file. I have Funny the Clown. Oh, you're dark type? You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Watch this moves. Can wild guys terrestrialize or whatever? If they're shining in the overworld, that means, yeah, they're terrestrialized. So if you see a guy who's shining in the wild, that boy is terrestrialized as fuck. Also, don't mind me, I'm having some Swedish fish. Because I have, like, a fucking surplus of Swedish fish in my house. Or in my room.
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What?
Hey, Chaos, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Can I terrestrialize, please? Yeah, hold on. Just for you. Just for that. Also, Chaos, you now have a Meatball Parade or Codename Steam that you can use at any time. And we are 11 away from our sub goal. You thought the crinkling of the bag was the noise of the Pokeball and you got really scared? Now let's terrestrialize Spidops. Witness Spidops' true power. Is ZU fucking ready? Oh, that Riolu didn't stand a fucking chance. Grubbin is a silly little guy. Do I have a Timber? I just caught a Girder, but I don't think I have a Timber. I love how I said this was mostly gonna be me, like, doing story tonight, and I end up going around catching stuff anyways. I'm sorry, listen, if I didn't do catching in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, this game would be, like, half the length. If that. It would be, like, 4 times faster. You would, like, blink and you'd miss it. Alright, it's a part of God, like, God wanted you to catch Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's all. That was a part of his plan. Streamer sent to hell for catching Pokemon during the Pokemon game. I'm sorry. Again, one thing I can say about, like, the Switch era of Pokemon games is that, like, pretty much every single one of them has made catching, like, my favorite part of the game. And not just because, like, the other aspects have, like, suffered a little bit. I mean, you could definitely make that argument for something like Sword and Shield, but I think there are a lot of good battles in Scarlet and Violet. Partially also because you can determine your own pace with them, but I do think there are quite a few, like, good battles in Scarlet and Violet. But, like, man, just going around catching dudes is so much fun. It's, like, it's hard to beat. I used the wrong damn ball. Don't tell me that's still gonna catch. Well. Now it's gonna look like I was in a hell of a struggle with this nose pass, but no, I misclicked. Doing trainer battles is definitely important, so I can get my EXP. Yeah, give it up for the beloved festival boy. Well, if this thing has sturdy, don't know more. Yeah, fuck it, GameCube. Fucker. I really hope this wave crash doesn't kill GameCube. Let's go! Nuzleaf. We're getting our lesser used guy. Our lesser used guys some more time. Or at least hashtag girl. Hashtag girl and get paid were very late additions to the team in our actual playthrough. I mean, look at Spite Ops. We used Spite Ops all the fucking time. Spite Ops is the greatest lead of all time, and I'll hear nothing to the contrary. Or anything to the contrary, sorry. Doge. Dude, what do they put in Swedish fish that make them fuck so hard? I feel like when you're like a little kid, like Swedish fish are just like okay. But when you're like an adult, Swedish fish are like divine. It's like God himself brought a little treat down to earth. The spirit of the noble salmon, you're so right. Like, I don't even know specifically what the flavor is supposed to be, like, emulating, but it's, like, fucking good, though. What's most important is that it tastes good. Do I want Gligar, by the way? Gligar would be quite fun. Ah, you know what? You know what? For the on-stream playthrough, why not? Why not? Do I have you added on the Switch, Chaos? If I don't, I could just, like, DM you my Switch friend code. Oh, wait, it does, like, the weird, like, trade codes anyways, right? Yeah, it's fucking bizarre that you can't just trade directly with friends. Yeah, I can do that. I could also, if you have a Cramorant, I could give you more... Honestly, I could give you more Pekko anyways. Because I, like, on my off-stream playthrough, I already finished the living decks. So I'm, like, good. But I'll always help out a friend in need. Do I have a more Pekko in the box? I should. The beloved poo-poo box? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can get you both. You don't have to worry about whatever, like, you can just catch a random second Pokemon to send, and, like, that's fine. I can get you both. It's my sacred duty, as the person with the with the living decks, to trade my friends the mons they need. I'm talking a lot about God tonight. He must be in the air. diaper baby. As opposed to some other kind of baby. But yeah, you just let me know when you're ready, and I can set up a trade code. This fucking guy. Fuck, dude, those Swedish fish were so good. Uh-oh. They really are maybe, like, a top candy of all time. I, like, really, as an adult, I respect the craftsmanship of the Swedish fish. It's got fun theming. It's got a great taste. What more could you ask for? And you know, it's very low-key. You don't really see, like, advertisements going around about Swedish fish. At least, I feel like I've never seen an ad for Swedish fish. Because you know what? They don't need them. The word of mouth is all they need. Because they're just that damn good. Joining the Swedish fish fandom. God, I've told this on stream before. Not for Swedish fish. But I remember, like, being in church as a kid. And obviously, like, being bored of the fact that I was in church. Because I was, like, 5. I didn't understand what was going on. And I would just, like, open up the book that, like, they have in, like, the like, seats. That has, like, all the hymns and the prayers and stuff. And, like, for some reason, I would just pretend, like, instead of saying, like, Bible verses and stuff, like, these pages had, like, elaborate Honey Nut Cheerios mascot fanfiction. I've told this story on stream many times, but it's just, like, funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck. I didn't care about God or any of that shit. I only cared about Buzz the Bee getting up to shenanigans and saving the world. It's, like, maybe one of my funnier childhood memories, honestly. Okay, we should be in range. This specific area of the DLC is so easy to build a nest egg in, by the way. Because there's so many fucking rare bones around. I swear to God, in my off-stream playthrough, I found, like, enough to make, like, over 100,000 Poké Dollars. It was crazy. Oh, not the drought. Oh, not the flamethrower! See you! Our beautiful, beloved boy. Girl, sorry. Okay, fuck. Well, this is great. Half of my team is, weak to fire. No, like, four members of my team are weak to fire, and the only ones that aren't are, Noko and GameCube. And GameCube would really rather not be in the heat. If we're being honest. Like, we're straight up, we're just gonna have to stall out the sun turns. This looks really bad for us. Anoko. Fuck, not the fucking energy ball. No, it's faster! Oh! Yeah, I think like, we have to, like, set up Calm Mind with Noko. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, dumb fuck thinks I'm running a physical set. Foolish. Okay, that's free setup opportunity. This could, like, worst comes to worst, this could just be a Noko sweep. I'm not morally opposed to the Noko sweep. Jesus, that still does, like, half. I'm gonna keep it real. I could Roost here. I'm just gonna full restore, man. This is, like, fucked up. You know the Pokemon fights are getting hard when they force me to use a heal. You can keep doing that shit. You're not ready for this. I'm just waiting to get crit. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna ruin the Noko sweep, and I'm gonna be really upset because I have basically nothing else I can do against a team of fire types. At least the sun is over, man. That puts us in a much better position. Keep gambling. You know what? You're right. It's fine. The sun being down means we're fine. I can't imagine a fire-type team really I guess it could have physical attackers. Flare Blitz exists. That wouldn't be great to get hit by. But I think for the most part we'll be okay. I think Noko is bulky enough. What would you do if during one of these, like, really hard trainer battles, you saw a shiny Pokemon on the overworld, and you could not catch it? And, like, there's basically no way for you to finish the fight quick enough for you to be able to catch that shiny Pokemon. Didn't they patch it so that can't happen? Did they? Damn, they ruined, like, the ultimate funny potential. They just killed the Twitch careers of at least 2 streamers who were gonna go viral because they found a shiny Pokemon randomly while in a big trainer battle, and they couldn't get to it. Rest in peace to those 2 streamers. Shiftry, come on. Let's be mature. I would also like if, GameCube and ZU got EXP. At the very least, GameCube needs it. What the fuck? Bro. Grow the hell up. Come on. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, we do flip turn. So fucked that this dude just blew up on our poor, beloved, benevolent little Noko. I don't know, get paid if you survive. Nope. Alright, GameCube, show him what's for. It's a number. Lilligant. Guess we could try hashtag girl. Okay, you know what's awesome, and I know would be super fun to use in, like, a playthrough of this game? Basculin is, like, catchable in its Hisui form. So, like, dude. Fucking, you get Basculegion to use in, like, a video game that has, like, fights. Oh, not this shit. Girl, wake up. The ghosts. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's trying to set up on my doo-doo ass. Oh, shit. Girl, wake up. Oh! Does Pokemon Legends Arceus not have fights? It does, but they're, like, so few and far between that, like, it's, like, barely. It's, like, barely. There's, like, maybe, like, the amount of fights in Pokemon Legends Arceus is in the double digits. Which, you know, you would be like, oh, that still seems like a decent amount. But, like... yeah, you have to keep in mind... most Pokemon games have, like, hundreds. Use Basculegion in your Teal Mask playthrough. Granted, you had one already. It's funny because basically none of the legendaries can do shit to it. Basculegion is, like, a dope Pokemon in general. I, like, ran a rain team with Basculegion for a bit, and man, there is, like, no greater, like, delete Pokemon from the video game button than, like, Choice Band Basculegion in Rain. Oh, with Wave Crash. I forgot the damn move. That was a massacre of our squad, also. I mean, I'll revive just in case. I don't even really think we need the squad alive. We're so close to our objective that it might be fine. I did. I lost basically 100% of my squad. Just like, what's his face from, Attack on Titan. Levi, that's the fucker's name. Levi lost his entire squad. And you know the crazy thing is? He didn't even lose 50% of it. He lost his entire squad. We have like 3 rare candies. We have EXP candies too. We should just like use these. What if I just like dump all these on Get Paid? That gets Get Paid up to level 70. That's not bad. Did I finish the DLC story? Hi Soul. Not yet, no. Not on stream anyways. I beat it off stream, but on stream we're still mid-progress. Let's give these all to Noko. I'm not too worried about GameCube's level, to be honest. I feel like GameCube is fine to have as the lowest level because it's like still probably the most fucked up dude we have. Like, it's important to note that the levels we have do not actually dictate which of these Pokemon is the most powerful. Because, like, listen, Spidops is a funny beast. Spidops is not the strongest Pokemon on our squad. I hate to break the illusion. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? I don't know, could you give me a sec? I didn't realize I'd be battling you. I promise I'll heal up your Pokemon and all, so please, Bort. Oh, thank you. Well, you should've said that sooner. This time, I'll win. How many Pokemon do you have this time? Is it even worth setting up a sticky web? It might be. I wanna win. I wanna win, so I got this. Yeah, I have 4 Pokemon. We can set up a sticky web. Ow. Wait, I just realized, does this Yanma not have speed boost? Or am I, like, fucking stupid and I didn't pay attention enough? We could also get GameCube to become fucked up form pretty quickly here. Yeah, no, this dude is not getting any speed boost. What fucking ability does Yanma have except speed boost? I actually, like, literally don't know. Compound Eyes? What does Compound Eyes even do? Is that the one that boosts accuracy? It does. Okay, that's the accuracy boosting one. Level 64 Yanma with no speed boost. You don't know if Belief is alone is gonna let you win this, bud. Poliwrath? Honestly? Keep it going, hashtag girl. I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that gets your speed back up, but you're still slower. So that did fuck all, but it's interesting that you have that. It'd be so fucking funny if that thing had haze and belly drum. Furret. Beautiful, beloved Furret. Love this animal, the fart. Alright, GameCube, punch this guy in the head. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why? This poor kid's inferiority complex. Also, go to hell. My GameCube stands tall. It's all 'cause I'm too weak. This poor kid. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why we should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass by each other as fellow mask wearers. It's so fucked when they make your rivals get so upset about losing when you literally have no choice but to beat them. They're trying to do psychological damage to you. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something. That's amazing. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seemed sorta scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Sorry. For what? Wanna take that last photo? Man, even Bort does not look particularly happy. Homeboy not doing too well. Kieran is like, go on. What are you sorry for? Bort has taken a vow of silence. This is the problem of being the eternal yes man. Is that she agreed not to spill the beans. Well, we're all done with our assignment now, but I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. I like that combination of emotes. Do I have a donkey? I do. Sudden realization that Kieran's spiel about being outcasted is literally his character arc. Yeah. I feel so bad for him. The poor kid. He wanted to be friends with Bort so bad, and he's not even allowed that. You can only watch. Literally, there is no option to make Kieran happy. I can only watch the horror. It's so sad because I like this kid. I want to see him thrive. But I can't. I have to beat him down and show him what for. With my fucking Spidops. Do you know how embarrassing it is to get beaten by the trainer who has the Spidops? Do you know how fucked it must be for everyone in Paldea to know that one of the strongest champions they've ever had is a trainer that always leads with Spidops? This is a great story we've created. Honestly, Spidops sweet. The candy fruits at the Festival of Masks had such an interesting flavor. I wasn't talking to you. Do you want to change the settings for the borders? What? I guess we just call it a night for now. Why did he walk up to me like that? Can we hold on? Can we re-watch that? Why the fuck did he walk up to me like that? What the fuck was that goofy ass strut? What is this white boy walk he's doing towards me? Good morning, Port. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, Carmine, what do you need? Carmine, you need to be fucking nicer to Kieran. There's no time for screaming at me. You need to be fucking nicer. Bort, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogreppon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogreppon really happy if we fixed it up first. Yeah, but it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogreppon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogrepon will be pleased to know you care for it so much. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Ah, good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you'd better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Bort. Guess things worked out in our favor. I fucking hate this girl, I think. Jesus Christ. Why do you have to be so mean to the kid? The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. What say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster? Oh, the misery. Well, we could take the long way around. But we're bosses. Alright? We make our own path. I feel so bad for Kieran. All this story is doing is making me feel so fucking bad for Kieran. He's literally just a little guy. Oh yeah, I didn't talk about my full list of shinies that I accidentally got from the DLC. Because I'm not a shiny hunter. I don't do that kind of thing on purpose, but I did end up getting like 3 separate shinies off stream. I got Mamoswine, which is cool. I got Conkeldurr, which is kind of like nice, because when I was like a kid in my Pokemon Black and White game, I had like a shiny Conkeldurr. And you know the deal. I like lost a bunch of my like Pokemon because my 3DS broke, so I lost like all my Pokemon Bank stuff. Also, I never renewed my Pokemon Bank stuff, so there's a good chance I didn't really have it still to begin with. I think they might just delete your Pokemon because fuck you. But yeah, I lost a bunch of my childhood Pokemon, so it's nice to kind of have them back. I hate that I've, like, gotten, like, so back into Pokemon that I've almost been considering Pokemon Home. Like, I'm like, I shouldn't, but also, but, like, no, but, like, what if, but no, but, like, also? Because, like, Pokemon Home is not a good deal. Pokemon Bank wasn't a good deal either. Pokemon Home isn't a good deal. Pay a subscription so your Pokemon don't die, idiot. Like, logically, I know, like, I shouldn't pay for a Pokemon Home subscription. But I'm also like, man, what if, though? I don't know. What's, like, the pricing on it? That would be the big determining factor. If it's, like, fucking $10 a month, no way in hell. Pokemon Home price. It's like $16 for a year. Home at least has the benefit of being a full-on cloud surface. You're paying like $3 a month for your home. It's tempting. It's tempting. Because 16 for a whole year, like, I would barely notice that. But also, does the Pokemon Company need more of my money? I already bought Scarlet and Violet. But man, it would kind of be nice. Fuck. I hate that I'm considering it. Because, like, I wouldn't even, like, transfer up Pokemon from the old games, really. I don't think I have, like, an easy way to do that. But, like, man. Also, like, honestly, though, don't I want to send over Gimmighoul roaming form? Oh shit, wait. You know what? I wasn't sold, but now that I know I can get Gimmighoul roaming form, fuck yes. I don't know, maybe I'll just bite the bullet. Like, here's the thing, like, this is, like, a value that, like, sucked balls when I didn't have a job. Now that I, like, have a job, like, $16 is, like, fucking nothing. That's how much I get paid an hour, basically. I do 1 hour of work, and I can pay for my Pokemon Home subscription. Part of the benefit of living in New York is that we have a much higher minimum wage, which means anytime I get a raise, I'm riding decently high. The downside is that everything is like 10 times more expensive in New York, so the fact that we have a higher minimum wage doesn't actually matter that much because you still can't afford to live. But that's enough economics. There you are, Bort. Come on, get a load of this view. New York freaking city. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the max properly. And that's where you come in, Bort. Go on then, jump in, don't be scared. Jump in, like the pool? Well, yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. What in the... an earthquake? This one looks strong. You're awful lucky that I'm around. Damn! You basically killed it already. I didn't even have to do shit. I just sent out Spidops. I don't even think U-turn is gonna kill. If I'm being honest. I think Spidops might be too weak. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't have doubted you, ZU. I'm sorry. You know what? I shouldn't have doubted you. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy when you have to have around in a battle, aren't you? Bort, don't encourage her. Alright, Carmine, I don't forgive what you did to Kieran, which is be a bad sister. Hey, is that... maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Miss Briar. Hi, Carmine, and Bort, too. I thought you were paired with the other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up around here. I'm aware this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal's pool water emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. Hold on, do you not know, like, the "Is ZU ready" Spite Ops post? No? Hold on, I need to find this post, because it's, like, one of the best of all time. Fuck, it's gonna be, like, fucking impossible to find this post, but it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god, wait, does this post not exist online anymore? I'm gonna be fucking upset if is ZU ready, like, not a real thing anymore. Oh my god, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. This is one of the greatest posts of all time. Pokemon Company woke up feeling dangerous with this one. 73-35 attack / speed, 60-92-86 bulk, mono bug, abysmal move pool, 2 useless abilities, boy looking like Squintwort. Is you ready? I fucking love this post so much. It's so important to me. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so let's head back, Bort. Someone has to break the bad news to that guy. It's not too late. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is still the current generation. And plus, we're getting fucked up DLC mons. There is still a chance for Spite Ops to drop to ZU. Trust in the plan. And it is true that he'd be looking like Squintward. The ripple effects will take generations to reach down to ZU. Doesn't matter. Believe in the plan. This was always the plan. Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Bort, Carmine, I'm so sorry. Huh? Did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said shit. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. Although, actually, the fact that Spite Ops isn't ZU yet is actually funny, because there is the implication that ZU is in fact not ready for the power of Spite Ops. He's simply too strong for the tier. Bort. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Loyal Three were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Bort, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? Okay. This time, I'm really gonna do it. Yo, bro bought out the Yan Mega, though. I almost said Zan Mega. Still obsessed with the letter Z. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Okay, don't flinch. That got you good, huh? I can beat you, Bort. I will win. Try my sticky web! Okay, now ZU will die. Haven't been here for the past streams. Why are they keeping that a secret? I have no idea. Carmine just decided arbitrarily that it needed to be a secret that Kieran can't know. Alright, I'm gonna set up GameCube real quick. I don't think we need GameCube for the N Mega specifically, but it's good to have in the back. Kieran feeling dangerous with the non-speed boost Yan Mega. Aw, man, the compound eyes is increasing the accuracy of Buck Buzz from 100% to 100%. How the fuck am I gonna stop that? Carmine thought Kieran would be sad if he found out they saw the ogre without him. I mean, he'd be a little sad about it, but he wouldn't be as sad about you lying about it. I don't know, I guess these are like kids, and I'm like an adult. If I was in the room, I would just tell Kieran straight up. I'd be like, hey, dude, the ogre is real. You are beating his ass? It's what I do. Well, I'm faking you out. You're not gonna get that haze up, bitch. Oh, you probably are. I don't think Play Rough one-shots you. But that's okay. Carmine's heart was in the right place, but she's like a dumbass 17-year-old. What can't you do? You're like the hero in a story. Boy, where is your ferret? It's in the back, don't worry. Ferret's still around. Oh, the Gligar, though? Oh my god, fuck. Also, Chaos, I don't remember if you heard earlier, but literally anytime you want to do the trades, you can just, like, DM me. You can just DM me and I can set up a trade code. I can get you your dudes. GameCube just annihilates these dudes, not the quad ice weeks. Palafin, like, using it in-game, it really has, like, one of the most severe cases of, like... What's the term? Four move slot syndrome. Where it's like, Palafin would really love to be running, like, 8 separate moves, but it can't do that. Like, dude... I would love to run, like, Jet Punch over Flip Turn, but I kinda need Flip Turn to get the boosts in the first place. Eject Pack Thief. Scarvy, be like Vivillin, are more likely to appear when you connect with Go, and then you spend 10 minutes before finding one. Awesome. Fuck, I haven't played Pokemon Go in, like, fucking ages. My, like, older sister is, like, really into Pokemon Go still. So I've, like, thought about it. I know that Niantic is, like, a dumb doo-doo company, but... I mean, isn't every company associated with the Pokemon brand at this point a dumb doo-doo company? Ow. Well, I think that was your last guy anyways. Dude, hashtag girl is putting in work this stream. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Pokemon brand is like a brain rot that makes companies stupider. It really is. Oh, man. It's like what Jupiter does to girls. Dude, my ass could not go to Jupiter. Ugh. Oh. I'm gonna cry. This poor kid. Ow. Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. The way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is that just me, or do you feel it too? I hope he's okay. Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Wait, beam of light? What's going on? Were they just, like, buried alive in there that entire time? Were these dudes just, like, chilling in the ground, like, that whole time, just waiting to get a sniff of the teal mask before they're like, oh yeah, now's our chance? Huh? Huh? What in the world? What do you want? What are they doing? These Pokemon really look like they're up to no good, and by God are they up to no good. Seriously, what is going on? That's what I'm trying to figure out. These dudes just, like, come back to life randomly. What was that all about? Was that the Loyal 3? Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them, and they all looked sinister. That's gotta be them. Stories said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall! That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Bort. Just, like, inexplicable. These dudes are back alive. Okay, hold on. Let me get Fergus up. Enjoy this nice picture of Fergus. Oh. Well. Well. How long does server maintenance for this game usually last? Oh my god. Literally, as I remember to do the trade. I'm so sorry, KS. You know what? Yeah, we could do it tomorrow. Literally, just, like, remind me tomorrow. I'll literally just catch you, like, another APOM and, more Peko on my off-stream file. You don't even have to worry about getting me a Gligar or anything, because I already got the living dex. You could just give me a weird dog, and I'd be like, awesome. Wow, we could do the upside down thumbs pose. Do we have any cool new moves we can learn from catching dudes? High horsepower is craftable, so is super fighting, so is gyro ball. We are cooking nothing. We are cooking nothing. I mean, what could we even learn that would be, like, good? I think I might have already looked at this last stream and determined there's not actually that much that's that good. Not for my specific team, anyways. I mean, knockoff is good, but not in single player, because who the fuck has items in single player? Actually, the DLC is probably the only time in this game where NPCs have items. I love that the Pokemon Company, like, introduced this item mechanic back in Generation 2, and then they decided, like, silently they wouldn't actually use it that much. Perfect condition to evolve a Goodra. Ah, if it isn't bored. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining mask we kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with all haste. You gave them the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogre Pawn. I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogre Pawn. They say the ogre fought using its powers, the powers of its masks. But Ogre Pawn doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogre Pawn. I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Get me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogre Pawn's safe. Yay, murder! Yay! Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to beautiful, benevolent little Ogre Pawn. My sweetly. I mean, we already saw what Ogre Pawn looks like without the masks, so I can just, like, straight up say it. Ogre Pawn is the cutest little thing ever, and it's maybe my favorite, like, Gen 9 design now. Like, actually, I think, like, Ogre Pawn instantly shot up to be my favorite Gen 9 design. It's like an animal I want to pick up and, like, cradle in my hands like a baby. How many people do you think put an Everstone on something thinking it was an Eviolite? Not 0. But I'm wondering how many people are knowledgeable enough about Pokemon to know what the Eviolite is, but also mistake it for the Everstone. That seems like such, like, a very small demographic. And it's not like the game really hands out Eviolites. So I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. I don't think it's 0, though. Leave my beautiful baby girl alone. Look at how sad she is. She's being tortured. They're discussing tactics with each other, alright? Be silent, everyone. The oinkly duple. Do they get affected by the sticky web if I put one up? I'm actually curious. Like, if they're swapping between each other, will this count? Because I don't know. I don't know if it counts it as one fight. We're gonna try it anyways, because it's Spideop's greatest trick. Truly. What? Wait, what happened? Well, let's do this, so even if Future Sight comes out, we'll be fine. Okay, no, it's separate fights. That's a little annoying. Oh well. Spideops, you're fine as a pivot. Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. Florogato has non-binary swag to you. I respect that. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Ah, they ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Bort, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and... what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Thanks, Bort. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did. My awesome little beast. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogre Pond, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Bort. Bort just looks like deeply miserable. Oh. This little dude. It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Bort. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogre Pond too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogre Pond here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogre Pond safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in. If you had a nickel for a character named some flavor of Carmen being kind of fucked up, you'd have 2 nickels. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this. Oh, Ogre Pond is so cute. I love this thing. Ogre Pond will now follow you around. Let's fucking go! Look at it! Look at this dude! Oh my god. This is the greatest guy they might have ever made. Look at that jolly little expression. I'm so close to tearing up. The scrunkly, truly. Ogre Pond jolly as ever. I love that there's just like a second where you're in town and then it has to cut to the cutscene. What's wrong, Ogre Pawn? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogre Pawn can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogre Pawn. We go in village. You stay here. Ogre Pawn stay. Do you understand? I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here and stay until we come back, okay? Ogre Pawn loves me. Looks like it understood that. Aw, Kieran is like happy. What was wrong with what I said? This is the first time in like the past like 2.5 hours where we've seen Kieran not be miserable. Alright, we gotta find intel on the Loyal 3. This dude's not even, like, orienteering right now. He's just, like, looking at the flowers and is like, yo, wait, these are dope. Honestly, I respect it. He went on a school trip to a foreign land and was just like, I'm just gonna look at flowers for a while, man. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. I need to get this intel fast. I want to see my beloved Ogre Pawn again. Have you seen Okie Dokie of the Loyal 3? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. Does anybody else have intel? Anybody want to tell me about Pheasantipity? Hello? Game Freak? Oh, this little kid that I was walking past. I saw Pheasantipity zoom over through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. It was waiting at the bridge for me. We're back, Ogre Pawn. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each one of those lousy 3 is hiding. That's great news. I knew the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found about those three to your Rotom phone, Bort. That way we won't forget any of it. Poor Kieran's not allowed to have a cell phone. Kieran doesn't know the simple pleasures of playing Angry Birds. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this. I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Bort's around, I'm sure Ogre Pond will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. Huh. I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. I don't know if Bort... I don't think that's the answer Bort wants to hear. Let's get all of Ogre Pond's masks back, alright? Honestly, even if we go late tonight, I think that's fine, because I don't have work tomorrow. So I have no fucking obligation to wake up early. We might just finish this tonight. Because this is, like, one of the last big parts, really. This DLC is not super huge, which is, like, you know, it's fine. You have roaming form Gimmighoul now. We are so fucking back. Let's go. Finally. You know, honestly, I thought about it, and, like, I just realized I'm transgender as fuck. Maybe it's best that all my childhood Pokemon with my birth name are dead in the dirt. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I can live with that. And maybe we can start anew. You know? Well, anyways. So glad you named your trainer something different in every game and dropped your dead name very, very fast. I don't remember. I think it was literally around when, like, when I figured out I was trans, I stopped doing that. I just dropped it. And I went by a few different names for the first few years, and then, like, I just settled on Morgan, and it just kind of stuck. I've been a Morgan for, like, 8 years now. Take the selfie instructions. Can you figure out my selfies? I do think one of the funniest things ever, however, is when, like, I was, like, a teenager. Or not even a teenager, I was like 12 when I came up with the URL Reggie Minch, which was a combination of Reggie Fils-Aimé and Porky Minch. My new character. So people online just called me Reggie during that time, which is, like, very funny, because that's just my brother's name. My brother's name is Reggie, or Reginald, as it were. What's even crazier is like, and maybe this is a lot of family info, but it's fine. It's fine. You can know my family story a little bit. My brother, we adopted him in like 2013. So like by the time he was like in the family, like I had already like had the Reggie Minch URL for like a good year or so. So it was like, it's just kind of funny. It's funny how the world works, is what this story boils down to. Schneasel, you're cool as fuck, but you gotta get out of the way. Dude, wait, the level 69 though? Wait. Nice beat up forehead. God, I wish Spidoffs wasn't so fucking slow. Ogre Pond just appearing out of thin air. For a second, I thought the Goomy was the one that was orange, and I was like, wait, accidental shiny? Let's go. Oh, I thought this was a Gimme Ghoul, because it was so fucking small. Dude, could you imagine shiny hunting for, like, a Tynamo, and it being so goddamn small? What does the shiny even look like? Is shiny Tynamo one of the shinies that, like, barely looks any different? Because that would be funny as fuck. Like, good fucking luck, genius. Yeah? Oh, man. Oh, man. I've, like, thought about it, and, like, theoretically, a living shiny dex in Scarlet and Violet isn't impossible, but it would be really fucking annoying. Galarian wheezing in Scarv, you're gonna pair it with Toadscruel and upset so many people? Wait, that's, like, genius tech, though. That, like, I hope, like, genuinely, I kind of hope that's, like, viable in VGC, because that would be a fun as fuck thing to see. It'd be fun for me anyways, because I don't play VGC. Look at Ogrepon playing. It's so happy. It was difficult when you managed to find a shiny Tynamo. Nice. I almost wonder if you wanted to get a living shiny dex, if, like, the logical thing for shinies like Tynamo that are, like, so small and also hard to tell the difference, I wonder if the strat is to just breed for them. You know? Just, like, pair up a Tynamo with a Ditto and just hatch eggs for a while. There's the one that flies. Pheasantipity. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Time to bring this one down, Bort. Okay, so this thing's typing is fucked up. I thought it would be Poison Flying, but it's actually Poison Fairy. Also, I have to say I have nothing but respect for Game Freak for making Pheasantipity 100% male. That was kind of based as fuck. Your bird is GNCAF. I don't think I have anything good for a poison fairy type, though. Actually, wait. I have hashtag girl. And also get paid. But hashtag girl is cooler. Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? Like, honestly, here's the thing. I think Golden Go was a cool team addition. In theory. But hashtag girl is the superior steal on our team, to be honest. I feel like there are more situations where I want to use hashtag girl as opposed to get paid. We are doing fuck all to this thing. Well, it's okay. It's about to eat a nasty Gigaton hammer. Boink. That actually didn't do as much as I was hoping. Great job. I knew I could count on my best grunt, friend. Grow up, Carmine. Man, I don't know. I can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row. Wait, why did I do that? I can do Gigaton Hammer this turn. It's fine. The attack drop sucks, though. Maybe I do want to send out Get Paid. Honestly, maybe Get Paid was the move all along, and I was being a little hater by saying hashtag girl was the cooler Get Paid. Get Paid, can you ever find it in your heart to forgive me? You probably will. You're like a chill guy. Nice. Man, either our Pokemon are weaker than I thought, or these, like, fucking Loyal 3 are, like, way stronger than I thought. Because I don't know, I remember kind of clean sweeping these guys in my off-stream file, but I also had Pokemon that were, like, 20 levels higher. Alright, make it rain. Nice. Just one more of those and you're done. Or maybe this'll just kill you. Nope. It's your time, Get Paid. I'm so fucking sorry for doubting you. You know, that one's on me. Can't do it anymore. There's so many bots, you can't keep banning them. I understand, V. I wish there was, like, there's gotta be, like, a bot ban list on Twitch somewhere. Like, someone has had to make one of those so we don't have to, like, keep doing it manually. Because I think it is a losing battle to try and ban them all. That's what you get. Just gotta have millions, literally. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. We did it! We got the first mask back! Look at how happy it is! Look at how cute! Fuck, dude, this is the greatest guy ever. She's so sweet. It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. Alright. Set as destination. This is the closest place we got to warp. If we're going after Monkey Dory first, next. Honestly, get paid. I'm sorry I fucking doubted you. You know what? You seem like really good into Monkey Dory. Honestly, I shouldn't have, like, been so quick to judge Get Paid. You know, there is a reason that Get Paid was on the endgame squad. Alright, I just need to have some fucking faith. Just because he was the latest addition doesn't mean he sucks. Alright? We may have more memories associated with the others, but Get Paid is still... There's a reason he's part of the squad. Please move out of my way. Look at how dopey this dude looks when he's giant. Ah, it's the cocky-looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Time for us to put this one in its place, sport. Mojo Jojo. If the head was a little bigger, it could be like a convincing Mojo Jojo. Alright, so honestly, I think turn 1 we just set up a nasty plot and then we send this guy into fucking oblivion. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Oh, it has Shadow Ball! Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh. That is like the one scenario I thought Get Paid would be really good for. I didn't think it would have Shadow Ball. Ogre Pond, send me strength. Its special attack is even higher now. Please be faster. We got like a ×3, like, special attack boost. Someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till it faints then. How much is this gonna do? It's gonna be something stupid. It was stupid in the bad way. I was hoping it was stupid in the good way. Uh-oh. For a +3 special attack boost, that really didn't feel like it. Well, at least Get Paid is immune to that. Poor Morpeko, though. This dumb hamster is hanging on by a fucking thread. I do think it's, like, a very cute touch. I don't know if this was a thing in Generation 8. I think it's a cute touch when it goes from hungry mode to full belly mode. It, like, chomps on a little berry to go back to normal. That's, like, a really cute touch. I like that. You never stood a chance. Hey, look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Look at how happy this thing is. I love this thing so much. You know, I just realized I hadn't taken my meds yet, and it's like 1 in the morning. Man, I'm gonna be up all night. Well, that's okay. It means less tired energy for the stream, pretty much. Well, this is a med check. If you guys have meds to take them now. We did it, Ogre Pawn. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble as long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, 1 more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a royal nun. I said royal. I meant loyal, sorry. Maybe we are getting a little bit of the tired streamer. Well, that's okay. Fuck, what type is Okie Dokie? Because I'm like, I know it's part poison. But then is it dark or fighting? Because, like, I, for the life of me, can't remember. It's poison fighting. Okay. So wait, honestly? The Noko sweep? Are you prepared for the Noko sweep? Hey, Binging a Babish, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. For anybody who cares about Pokemon spoilers, spoilers for the new DLC. If you're just coming in. But if you don't care, hi. Hope you had a good stream, Bingo. Oh, he's the buff one. Okie dokie with all of its mean muscles. Let him know before heading over? Mm-hmm. That's good, that's good. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. Checked out Half-Life for the first time is good. Dude, Half-Life... did you play Half-Life 1? Because Half-Life 1 is, like, dope as hell. That's, like, a really good game. Come on, board. It's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Fuck yeah. Yeah, OG Half-Life 1 is just, like, damn good. I have basically no problems with Half-Life 1 as a video game. Like, not that it can't be, like, a little frustrating, but I think it is, like, I don't know. There's something about it. That scarf's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. Thank God you didn't target my Noko. My beautiful, benevolent Noko who did nothing wrong. You were getting lost a lot immediately, but you were into it. Half-Life 1 is that kind of game. It is very easy to get lost. Well, for anybody who's joining from Mingo's stream, who also views this stream every so often, we have a September goal running. We're 11 subscribers away from it. At 50 subs, I will be streaming a Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke all the way through. So if that sounds cool to you, be sure to subscribe. If you subscribe or do a gift sub, you get a free Codename Steam /Meatball Parade that you can redeem at any time to play a song. Alright, it's a steal of a deal. But yeah, there's my shilling. Yeah, get y'all #meatbucks. Oh, Noko, please survive! Let's go! Noko is the best guy ever. Well, I didn't need the attack boost. Well, actually, that still gives me a boost to my stored power. So now it's 120 power. This goober is finished. 120 power with ×2. It's Jover. Quad effective. Look at how we just shred through that guy's health. We found its weakness. Nice analysis there, my second in command. I want to finish this meanie off myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Let's go! Dude, we're gonna fucking slay this beast. It's another big dub for Noko. It's a good day for the Noko fans. See, if I was dishonest, I could have used Espathra in place of Noko this entire playthrough, but I'm an honest streamer, okay? I would never deprave you of awesome Noko moments. We're like the ogre and its masks. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is. We got the last mask. What is that, legged grub? You mean my beautiful, benevolent little ogre pawn? Congratulations, ogre pawn. And good work, Bort. We've got all the masks. My cutely sweet. Thank goodness. It all worked out, right, ogre pawn? It is! It's like the cutest guy they ever added. She's so sweet. Bort, sis. Huh? Kiki? What's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe? You gotta trust me. It'll be okay. I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogre Pawn's a menace, right? Bring the ogre with you is an awesome fucking sentence. It really is. Hope he knows what he's doing. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Alright. Another abrupt cut. This is a good image. Karen, I'm sorry. Can you please open the window? Yeesh, you really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogre Pawn, but I did my best. So, just trust me and come with me, okay? Scared you with that link. Don't worry, I don't have a strict, like, here, my only thing with, links in chat is that people are allowed to send them until, like, someone ruins it for everybody else. If someone sends, like, a bad link that sucks, then, like, everybody has to start asking now. Until then, though, links are allowed to be sent, especially if they're funny. Like, www.yahoo is very funny. Basically, we're running on the honor system here. Just be good with your links, and we can keep having them in chat. Otherwise, the people are gonna have to start asking. So that's the ogre pawn. It's actually real? Let's trust Kieran. So this is the ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogre Pawn, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about-face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... Oh, this is an awesome picture. The jovial beast. We're so sorry, dear ogre. Ogre Pawn's so cute. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't have to hide your face when you do. Can't get over them just calling it an ogre. The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel free to keep them. We got the masks back and we managed to clear Ogre Pawn's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogre Pawn back to its home. Kieran getting all serious. Oh my god, Ogre Pawn, what are you doing up there? Ogre Pawn, no! You silly goose, you're gonna get hurt doing that. You silly Billy. Okay, I think this is towards the end of the DLC. So we're gonna do my classic bit when we're at the end of like a Pokemon playthrough and order our team by when we got them. Did we get Palafin or Noko first? I don't remember. I'm assuming we got Noko first based on level. Where the fuck is Poo Poo? Poo Poo is in the beloved Poo Poo box. See? I told you, he's a lover, not a fighter. Poo Poo doesn't like to engage in warfare. Oh, it flopped over! Oh my god. Ogre Pawn is the most awesome dude they ever added. fuck. That's my ultimate takeaway from this DLC, is that Ogerpon is the most awesome beast ever. I just wanna, like, carry it around town and be like, look at this dude. Ow! I stepped on a bug. I don't think, like, Gagito has gotten any action this DLC. I don't think I've used Gagito once. Well, no, I used Gagito to do Night Slash once. That's something. That's not nothing. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we've gotten decent action from, like, literally everybody except Gagito. I mean, I suppose Gagito, in the context of this playthrough, is not necessarily in need of showing off. In the context of the full Pokemon Violet playthrough. Also, I will say, since this DLC does have, like, a few, like, special encounters, maybe after the second DLC comes out, I'll do, like, a special, like, post-game stream, where I do that, I do, like, the post-game of the 2 DLCs, and then, like, I feel like that'll be satisfactory. I'm not gonna do it now, because, like, I haven't even done regular post-game of Pokemon Violet on stream, and it's not like there's that much, to be fair. Post-game in Pokemon Violet is mostly, like, legendary hunting and gym leader rematches. Which, like, you know, it's probably still better than the last game. I know, listen, I'm very aware that Swordward and Shieldbert have shooters in this world. I'm not one of them. I think the post-game of Pokemon Sword and Shield is fucking nothing. At least you get a cool dog. Well, here we are. Went to Perrin, the first thing you think of is, hi, I think your great-grandpa's great-grandpa is very attractive. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Take care, okay, Ogerpon? Hey, you know what? I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Bort. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogerpon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Bort, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really, honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings, too. I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Okay. Well, we're not doing the, thing where I put my Pokemon in the front, then, because I would really rather, Spidops be in front for a hard battle. You ready to battle? Well then, let's get started. My poor boy. My poor sopping, miserable Kieran. Look at how damp he is right now. Whoever wins gets to be Ogerpon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. His stare has changed. Sopping wet cat type guy, literally. I am no longer asking. Why are you leading with this? I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogre Pawn, but This dude knows I lead with Spite Ops every time, and he still went for the shift tree lead. He's crazy. He's about to get so fucking owned, dude. This thing is about to be sent into the stratosphere by fucking Spite Ops. What? You're not holding back. Thank you. But I won't hold back either. Oh. It is a focus sash. That's fucked up. You're not supposed to have that kind of tech. It's okay, your attack fell. No, wait, but you're using fucking Dart Pulse anyways. Fuck. Okay, you're dead. Sorry, ZU. Well, you know what? I'm gonna take out the last piece of HP with Flip Turn, just so we get GameCube to hero form. Oh god, especially in this rain, GameCube is gonna be a fucking nuke. He is no longer fucking around. Yon Mega. You know what? You know what? I have faith in GameCube. GameCube is a fucking boss. Nice. Almost one shot. Increased defense? Ah, yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll help you. Oh no, the rain ended! My water boost. Robobass. I do have Focus Blast as fighting coverage. Okay, Focus Blast. Boosted special attack. Dude, not the Zap Cannon hitting. With the 50% accuracy, you gotta be fucking with me. Good thing you're slow as balls. Bliss score. It's another certified GameCube moment. Okay, you ate your berry now you will die. Now you will suffer the consequences. Okay, is this thing also gonna have a berry? Get out of here. Didn't bring the berry again. Guess luck isn't on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this. Do you? Was that not your last guy? Oh no, wait, you still have Polyrath. Punch the shit out of that apple, literally. Fuck you, apple. Alright, Gagito, you got one shot. You got one shot. Kill this Polyrath in one hit. So that can be your contribution to the Teal mask. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Okay, one shot, please. Fucker. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Fuck, now it's getting superpowers. Oh no, wait, it's a citrus berry. Oh, that's fine. Ow. Sorry, Gagito. Turns out you're just not fit for this playthrough. Well, hashtag girl, this seems to be your stream today, so bring it home. You know, honestly, hashtag girl was, like, a very late addition to the Violet team. So it's, like, kind of nice that Teal Mask is giving us good opportunities to use her. Look at poor Kieran. Figures. This poor fucking kid is so miserable. I feel so bad. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Ogre Pawn Bort. Alright. So this is interesting. Because Ogre Pawn's different masks change its type, so we don't really have a definitive lead that, like, stomps all his types. But we will catch her. We will catch our beautiful baby Ogre Pawn. You know it. This has to be so hard for Kieran to watch. Okay, that's the worst mask you could start with for me. Gagito? You need to U-turn the fuck out of there. It's a good thing Gagito is fast as fuck. So honestly, it probably makes a better lead for this than Spidops does. It terrestrializes its mask, so this is what Ogre Pawn's really capable of. I gotta go. Goodbye. Alright. What's our best? Fuck. We are so fire weak, it's crazy. I cannot believe I forgot again that our team gets so fucked up by fire types. Uh-oh. Yeesh. My god. No joke, that's your team weakness in cassette piece? Mm-hmm. Wait, which game is Cassette Beast? Hold on. I feel like I've heard that name before. It's an RPG that, like, just came out this year. It's a monster taming game. Interesting. I feel like I vaguely heard of this game, but I didn't hear much about it. Is this game, like, good? You could be gay and have pronouns? Let's go. I see, like, a plague doctor bird, so I'm, like, sold. It's really fun if you're into 80s stuff. I just might be. I'll have to look into that. All the battle themes sound like 80s songs, and it's so rad. Ooh. I mean, I know plenty of 80s songs. I live in the same house as my dad, and he loves that shit. What the fuck? That still killed? Oh, it was a crit. Fuck. I forgot that Ivy Cudgel has a high chance to crit. I literally chose, like, the worst weakness to have. And then Noko can't even do anything because it has Fire Blast. Okay, fuck. I think we actually just literally need to revive GameCube. The big gimmick is fusion, and when you do so, the lyrics to the song kicks in and it's wicked. That does sound pretty dope. God, Ogre Pawn hits like a fucking truck. Holy shit. GameCube, I'm gonna need you to bring out the big wave crash, man. I'm gonna need you to bring out the big guns. We might have to terrestrialize ourselves. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I think I probably do have to give that a whirl at some point. Dude, the Sega Wonderland sale? What fucking Sega game would I not have already that I would want? Yeah, I'm adding that to wishlist. Because that could be cool. I don't know, guys. Should I get Persona 5 Royal? You guys know how much of a big fan I am of Persona 5, so... No! I appreciate your dedication to not going along with this bad bit. Think I should get a big Philly cheesesteak? True? True, though? Your only Persona 5 or is going to a collab they're having at a local cafe. Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogre Pawn strength. Okay, now it's the water one. Wait, this is all considered one battle? I just realized. shit. Is Gagito still alive, or did Gagito die? Because this might be the time to bring out Gagito. No, it was Noko who fainted. Ah. Yeah, we got some boss phases. Mask that makes you wah. Okay. Gagito, kill this goober. This is what you've been training for. Let's go! Did you see that big damage from Gagito? You really are good, Bort. I'm no match. Dude, Gagito, like, heard me, like, say, like, wow, Gagito has done, like, nothing this DLC. And is like, no. I will persevere. That defense raise means nothing to me when I get crits. Get decimated. Holy shit. The one shot from Gagito is crazy. Memories of a partner from long, long ago grant Ogre strength. Alright, Gagito, I'm gonna need you to get out of there. Oh, it is faster than Gagito now. Damn. It's blazing speed. Oh yeah, the Teal mask is a cool design. The signature Teal mask. Check out which of these Pokemon has a super effective stab. Let's fucking go, Spideops squad. Are you guys ready for the Spideops sweep? Oh. That was a crit. Okay. So ZU took that better than I thought. But still. If it crits again, we do not live. You can't catch it yet. You need to show Ogerpon more of what you can do. Don't get crit. Don't get crit. Please. No. Poor ZU. Right at the end. Embarrassed. It's a total wipeout. Alright, I guess we'll Ice Punch it in the face. I forgot you're faster. Well, GameCube is not surviving that. I just gave Ogerpon a free kill. Awesome. Well, that's on me. Oh, thank fucking God. Dude, grassy terrain was really starting to annoy me. Alright. Hashtag girl, you're like the protagonist of this Teal Mask DLC. In terms of, like, Pokemon on our team. So, it's fitting that you get to finish this. Get the fuck out of here. I think that's everything Ogrepond's got. Now's your chance to catch it. You know, Ogrepond deserves to live a life of luxury. She deserves all the special treatment in the world. Tikatan is a teehee type of girl, as evidenced in the anime. So true. And your name is Cutely. Fuck. I accidentally pressed the back button. Well, you can be Ogrepond for now. Girls' night. Literally. We have two girlies now, Tinkaton and Ogrepond. They're gonna get up to so much shenanigans. Hey, well done, Bort. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Bort? I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogrepond's partner. Well, yeah, but you should still be nice to him because he's so sad. Come on, let's head home. The next day. Hey Bort, good morning. I've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Hey, that's not me. When the fuck have I told you to tell something to Carmine? Don't shoot me. Fly up here. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Bort. I guess the mass retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That's worrying. Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Bort. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogrepond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego, too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogrepond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogrepond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogrepond? Sure. I don't have him in my party this exact second, but... I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Alright. Well, who are we swapping in our party for... Ogrepond? Fuck, that's like so hard. All girls? All girls? Sorry, Gagito. You've been uninvited from girls' night. Normally you're allowed to be around girls' night, but I do need Ogre Pawn in the party for this. Okay, well, if we're gonna have her in the party, we need... First of all, we need to give you a nickname. I was gonna name you Cutely. Because that's what you are to me. You are so cutely. How do the masks work? Basically, you use them as your held item, and when you have them equipped, they change your type. So, like, the teal mask just makes you pure grass. I think the cornerstone mask makes you grass rock. There's a grass fire form, and there's a grass water form. They also all have different Pokemon abilities, but explaining all that would probably be a lot. Let's get Horn Leech on you. Horn Leech is really good. Do I have, like, good TMs I can give you? I did in my off-stream file. I kind of just adopted, like Ogre Pawn as, like, one of my main party members in my off-stream playthrough, because I had so many good TMs already. If I have, like, fucking Swords Dance or something, that would be dope. I don't think I do, which is annoying. Okay, so Ogre Pawn immediately is not going to be as powerful. Unless I just, like, missed it. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, no. Do I even have, like, a good, like, secondary move for Ogre Pawn to have? Maybe I could probably just get TMs from town. I might be able to get a few good TMs for Ogre Pawn just by doing the TM machine. Don't you just love flying at 10 FPS? Let's see the craftable list. Can we craft something good like Swords Dance, maybe? We have Baton Pass. I don't think Baton Pass really does anything for us, though. Fuck, we can't craft Swords Dance? What fucking TM is Swords Dance? We can't get that. Oh, it's because I don't have Scyther Claws? Could you go buy it? No. It has to be from the TM machine. Oh, that's annoying. Let's see, are any of these other moves good for Ogre Pawn? If we can't have Ogre Pawn get, like, a sweep, then, like, at the very least we can have Ogre Pawn still, like, do stuff. Like, Brick Break is good. You can't complain about Brick Break. Wait, can I learn Bulk Up? Do I have the Bulk Up TM? Does Bulk Up even have a TM? It does, but I'm missing 3 of something. Fuck. Yes. Aw, that would have been good too. That would have been good too. Shit. Do I just have that laying around? I don't think I do. Guys, I hate to say it. I don't think we can get the Ogre Pawn sweep. Ogre Pawn can't learn Close combat. That's interesting. Alright. Well, this is fine. Let's give Ogre Pawn a mask. Honestly, genuinely, fucking, if we're gonna use Ogre Pawn for this battle, we should give it the Fire Mask. Because it would be so fucking nice to have, like, something that doesn't die immediately to fire. And also have fire coverage with Ivy Cudgel. Because, like, Fire Blast is nice. Although, wait. Actually, I think this is the move. Because we still get the fire resist, but also we get something effective to fire. Cutely transformed. These are sentences that you love to hear. Cutely transform into a new cutely form. Maybe we could coast by with, like, grassy terrain. That's possible. We'll see. I see you've got Ogre Pawn on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask, so is it all ready and set to go? Right, let's get to our positions. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, this shithead has Intimidate. Made me wake up early for this, you know. Better make it worth my time. I'm setting up grassy terrain. That will make my Horn Leech stronger. But also, I kind of just don't want to stay in if I got the attack drop. So, hashtag girl. Man, Fairy Steel really is, like, the best typing ever. Do I plan on playing the 1000-Year Door remake, let alone streaming it? Yes to both. Yes to both. I think that would make for a fun stream. Because I've never played 1000-Year Door. Preferably, what I'd like to do is I'd like to stream Paper Mario 64 before it comes out. That is something I'd like to do. That might be an early 2024 stream, though, because, again, the end of this year is so packed that I'm not 100% sure if I'd have the time. Also, Mario RPG Remake is, like, a big one. But yeah, I'll definitely stream 1000-Year Door Remake when it comes out. I streamed Origami King when that came out, and that was really fun. That made for a fun stream. This is what we've been waiting for! Finally, we have something that counters fire types! Why is she shit-talking you so bad she requested the fight? That's just how Carmine is, to be honest. That's just how she be. Leave Annie? It's probably fine to just hit you with another Ivy Cudgel. Oh, a critical hit came out of nowhere. fucker. More Pekka. What fucking type is this thing? I always forget. It's Electric Dark. You know what? You know what? It's not super effective. Why don't we just keep doing Ivy Cudgel? Because this move is, like, insane. It does so much. That would have been a one-shot if not for the Focus Sash. Fuck. The Thunder Wave sucks. I must admit. God, I just got, like, a notification for, like, a Wario64 tweet where, like, Phil Spencer is apparently talking about how he wants to buy Nintendo. Dude, I fucking hate Microsoft, man. It's just taking a long time for Nintendo to see that their future exists off their own hardware. Bro. Who's Phil Spencer? He's the president of Xbox. Specifically the Xbox division of Microsoft. Who's buying Nintendo? Nobody, but apparently Phil Spencer would really love if Microsoft did. And how it would be a career moment for both of them. Dude, there's no shot. Listen, here's the thing. Microsoft has done, like, nothing to, like, incite, like, faith in any of their acquisitions. I feel like there have been, like, so few, like, fantastic video games that have come out of, like, Microsoft, like, acquiring all these different companies that I just, like, wonder what's even the point. Like, it's really just to have a monopoly without actually, like, putting out, like, that many great products, you know? Time to stir things up a bit. Better be on your guard or else this move will get ya. Also, yeah, there's no fucking way that Nintendo would ever agree to be bought by, like, any company. Not as long as, like, the old guard at the company still exists. I think Miyamoto would start, like... I think, like, Miyamoto would go into, like, a violent rage if he found out that, like, Nintendo got bought out. Miyamoto would be the Super Mario killer. But yeah, also, just him saying, like, Nintendo's future is off their own hardware is crazy. Has he not seen the sales of the Nintendo Switch? Has he not seen the sales of games on the Nintendo Switch? Like, that's not even me, like, trying to, like, you know, kiss up to Nintendo. How the fuck is the company's, like, future not based in their own hardware when their hardware is, like, selling 130 million? Are you crazy? The highest selling Xbox is at, like, 80 million. The Switch has outsold every single Xbox, not even just the last couple. Every single Xbox has been outsold by the Nintendo Switch. The only company that has a higher selling console is Nintendo themselves and Sony. Like, Microsoft is crazy. I have been, like, so nice about, like, Microsoft doing their weird little thing. But I gotta be honest, at this point, I'm so fucking tired of Microsoft even doing these talks about these big acquisitions. Because you know what? It's, like, it's monopolization. It's straight up them trying to monopolize the video game industry, and they're not even doing anything with all these companies they own. There are, like, literally, like, 2 video games that have come out of their acquisitions that I care about, and they're Psychonauts 2 and Hi-Fi Rush, and those games came out 2 years apart. Is that what I'm waiting for? Just every 2 years for the one good game to come out of, like, these, like, fucking 20 million, like, companies that Microsoft is buying? And they want to get you excited about them, like, trying to buy Nintendo? If Microsoft theoretically bought Nintendo, Nintendo would fucking die. Because their creative output would slow to a halt, and all they would release is mid-shit that nobody cares about. Alright? The Super Mario brand would be fucking liquidated. And, like, you could argue whether or not that happening is a good thing. You know, at the end of the day, all companies being liquidated and we just clap and play in the fields would be good. But, like, you would never want it to happen at the hands of Microsoft, basically. It's like fucking hell. Sorry, I got that Wario 64 notification and it instantly made me mad. Like, listen, I was already, like, bummed out at them buying all this shit, like, buying out Activision, buying out Bethesda. When Microsoft goes and says they want to buy one of the big 3 companies that isn't themselves, that's fucking crazy. That's scary. They, like, and it's like, them wanting to buy Nintendo would be the most transparent. Because they're trying to eliminate, like, a big part of their competition. Like, they can try and pretend like they don't see Nintendo as competition. If they want to buy Nintendo, they see Nintendo as competition. Anyways, that's all. I'll blow a fucking gasket if I talk about Microsoft any further. Fuck you, Phil Spencer. Fuck off. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. And hi, Mason. Welcome. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogre Pond really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Hey there, Bort. This is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one last phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you became fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, calling me and Carmine friends might be a little extreme. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Oh well, let's see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Man, I got so heated that I don't even have anything to, like, say after that. Because it just, like, it completely dominated my thoughts, is how mad I was about that. I fucking hate Microsoft! I hate them! Ah, Bort. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all she has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh no. Again, truly sorry, but there has been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Dude, she's like leaving us without adult supervision. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Well, I guess we have the old dude. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born, and I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I'd imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Bort. I get special treatment because my hair is green. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. Oh, the small little smile from Vort. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you! Thank you! Why are you doing uh-oh stinky? What happened? I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger and stronger and stronger. Just you wait, Bort. We put him through the torture device too much. My poor boy Kieran's gone evil. He's gonna show up with like a AK-47 and just start killing people. But it's okay, we go to the Pokemon Center and we'll be fine. You looking forward to the Joker arc? Honestly, I think part 2 is gonna be really good. I do. I am looking forward to it. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Pretty good first part. I do think the second part's gonna have a lot more to chew into. But this is like a fun, nice overworld to explore. Have a grand old time in. And I mean, it's always fun with the squad. Can you see Poo Poo? You know what? You can see Poo Poo. Poo Poo in the Poo Poo box. But yeah, I mean, using this squad again is quite fun. We got some fun Pokemon. We got Kagito, ZU, I got Noko, we got GameCube, we got Girl, and we got Get Paid. I'm honestly surprised GameCube is still, like, the lowest level. Because, like, I feel like we did use GameCube a lot in that, like, DLC. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this has been fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed my my look at the Teal mask. You want Kieran to be like, don't think you've forgotten what you did to me, and have the option be like, and you are? That would be so fucked up. I would, like, die. I couldn't be that mean to him. Even if he's gonna go Joker mode in part 2, like, I could never be mean to him. He's still, like, my sweet, sopping little wet beast. I don't want to believe that he has malicious intent in his heart. I refuse. It is nice also that these two DLCs are actually going to be connected. And are also connected to the main story, because, man, as good as the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra are in Sword and Shield, they, like, don't matter to the main story, which is, like, the main story is so weak that it's, like, it would have been nice if we had elaboration on literally fucking anything. But what do I know? What do I know? In terms of the story, I think this DLC is going to be much better than Sword and Shields. I don't know if I actually like it more or not, though. If I'm going to be honest, I don't have the answer to that. It's kind of hard, because the Teal mask is not my favorite part of Scarlet and Violet, not by a long shot. I think it's good, it's like a fun little area to explore, but man, there are, like, a lot of good moments in Scarlet and Violet that you just can't beat with, like, a simple DLC expansion, you know? Meanwhile, the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, those were the best parts of Sword and Shield. By a fucking mile, those were, like, the best parts. I think if you wanted to have a good time in Sword and Shield, like, you played the DLC, honestly. And I mean, it is one of those things where it's also just, like, Sword and Shield is, like, just okay. I like Sword and Shield quite a bit more than a lot of other people do. But it is also one of those things where it's, like, the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra are really good. Base game is kind of weak. I can admit that much. This is a real image of Kieran that you've sent also. But yeah, fun part 1. I'm excited to see how things develop when we actually go to the Blueberry Academy. Again, I like that these two are connected, and that we're gonna get elaboration on main story stuff like Area Zero. I think that's so fucking cool. I think they're really building up to something really good with part 2. I mean, again, like, I love Scarlet and Violet's story, so getting, like, more story stuff for the game is like, yo. Although it is a little unfortunate that our group of friends is seemingly not involved, because, like, man, Penny, Nimona, Arvin, they're my buds. They're my buds. I wish they could go to Blueberry Academy with me. A while back, you dreamt that the DLC came with making pizza? That's fucking awesome. Hell yes. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the Teal mask. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pokemon is good. Considering that Blueberry Academy takes place in Unova, you think it might happen? Let's go. Let me save real quick. I can also show you my epic diploma. Because I did get the living dex. For all the Ogre Pawn enthusiasts. This is gonna be quite happy to see. It's Ogre Pawn and the masks in the old Ken Sugimori style. This is awesome. This is happy as fuck. But yeah, I got the living dex. I'm quite happy with it. I can also show you real quick the actual video of the full living dex, so you can get an idea of what it takes. Ogre Pog. I love Ogre Pond so much. This is such an awesome Pokemon they added. When did I record this? Did I, like, accidentally record this? I had to have accidentally recorded this. I played, like, the first level of Mario 3D World on break at work, and that was it. Pokemon is fucking awesome, guys. Well, we've been going for a while. It's 2:30 in the morning. I didn't intend for this stream to be this long, but it is what it is. That is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. I will be back tomorrow with, something. I don't think it's gonna be Ocarina of Time. I think it'll probably be a variety hour. We will see. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care.